the strangers to go.
You need to go. Tell her, Fred.
Don't listen to the outsiders.
This isn't right, and you know it.
Don't you dare talk about what's
Your
right.
time is over.
See through your bullshit. You're not messing with our
Get the hell out.
with outsiders. This is insane. You've lost your mind, Fred. I've lost my
Stop
mind?
messing with our heads.
I'm the only one
Leave
who
us
sees
be.
you clearly, Annie.
Tell the strangers
You've
to
been
go.
manipulating us. A one to the slaughter.
Stop messing with our
For
heads.
years. I didn't see past
You
all
need to
your
go.
deceptions and lies, but now it's finally
Leave us be.
Your time is over.
a traitor.
We've been brainwashed.
You've let strangers walk
Get
through
the
our
hell
gates,
out.
endangering our community. These goddamn freaks do not
Tell her,
belong
Fred.
here. Watch your tongue, girl. You watch your tongue, Annie.
Don't listen to the...
Quiet down.
One of them. Using your words
That's
to
more like
brainwash
it.
us? Yeah. That all makes sense now. You not only lied to us, you've messed with our mind.
Doggone it.
You're a fucking witch.
Stand aside.
And for your so-called,
Thank you.
you can't silence all of us. We have a right to speak. I told you. She's using her freak weapons to control us. What did you do to me?
Your mind was infected with disinformation. I just...
Liar. She's messing with my mind again. She'll do the same to all of you if we don't stop her.
Oh, boy. You're not yourselves, any of you. The echoes have returned, and they're infecting your thoughts.
You're the ones doing that! With your magic words!
We weren't even here until this morning. How could we have done anything to cause this?
Annie orchestrated it all! She's been corrupting liberty from within for years!
Abuela's not your enemy, Fred.
Stay out of this, Pax. We'll deal with you next.
Without Annie, there wouldn't be a Liberty. She sacrificed everything for this
She's
place.
corrupted Liberty with her machines and drugs and forgot what our community was all about. And now she's brought death and disease to our doorstep.
You're making 0 sense. Can't you all see that?
Stay out of this! I'm not warning you again!
Can't you see how crazy this is? Fred's filling your heads with nonsense because she's sick from the...
The only sickness here is you and your freak friends. And Annie, who's been plotting against us.
I don't know what the other option is. Okay, this just brings up the conversation. Stronger words are needed.
Hey, what? What do you want? Stay out of this, Pax. You've done enough damage already. What do you want, Pax? There's nothing you can say that will change this.
Hey,
What?
It's only giving me the option to use my powers.
What do you want? Stay out of this, Pax. You've done enough damage already. What do you want, Pax? There's nothing you can say that will change this.
shut up.
No! You're not silencing me.
Hey,
What? What do you want?
walk away.
See what she's doing? Using her black magic to try to control us.
Leave her alone.
What the fuck am I supposed to do, you know? You can't leave the scene.
Hey,
What? What do you want? Stay out of this, Pax. You've done enough damage already.
you're weak. Even when we were kids, no one liked you. They all teased you for a reason. You're the freak here. They'll see through this charade. They'll see who you really are, a sad and pathetic child who...
Lies. She's messing with our heads again. But we won't let her do that.
No.
This isn't the route I want to take, but it's not, like, I don't have another option.
Hey,
What?
Fred's your enemy.
What? No.
None of this is Annie's doing. It's Fred. All of it. She's lost it. She's been poisoning you with her paranoid delusions. Do you really believe what she's been telling you? She wants to replace Annie. To take control of Liberty. She is the traitor. Annie's trying to keep you safe. All Fred wants is violence and discord.
No, that's not true.
It's true. She's the one who's been telling us Annie's the problem.
It's Fred. She's been spreading discontent, poisoning everyone with her delusions.
Yeah, you're right. It was never Annie. It was always Fred.
That's not true. Come on, Annie's been...
Fred, just shut up.
We're sorry, Annie. I don't know why we listened to her. She tricked us.
I know. It's okay.
Come on, girls, let's just get back to work.
Don't go. Don't leave me here with them. No.
She must have carried those echoes with her for some time. The damage could be permanent.
We'll take care of her. Fred's family. And we never give up on family, no matter what.
Fred may never be the same again.
It's not her. It's the demons.
They're...
Echoes. But what they do to people is demonic. They twist their thoughts, make them forget who they are. I don't blame Fred. She loved the idea of liberty. She was just unable to come to terms with the reality of it. The blame lies with me. I could never be the leader Rosa was.
You have to learn to trust Fred and the others again.
And they need to be able to trust me. When Rosa died, I knew I could never be the leader or mother that she'd been. The changes I made weren't all for the common good. I wanted to leave the ghosts of the past behind, for my own sake. But I forgot to bring everyone else with me. They weren't ready. I know I can't blame everything on the echoes. Ill feelings need fertile soil to grow. I invited those feelings. I failed them all. Like I failed you.
Mom, you didn't fail us. I came here expecting everything to be the same. But that was unfair of me.
Was that the last echo?
I'm sure there are more.
Well, even if you did catch them all, I don't know if that'll save Liberty. This place, it's haunted by those who've left and those who remain. It's time to lay all the ghosts to rest. I'll take care of the girls, rebuild the trust, but Z has no future here. She deserves so much more. We need to square things between the two of you, and I need to tell her everything. She needs closure too. Go find your sister and we'll talk. She's in her workshop down on the field fixing your robot.
I wonder if by me starting that mission that I can't get the other echoes that are here, because before I went up the stairs and I had the meme out, I could see other echoes, you know? And now I don't see them anymore. Like there was a counter that said 1 out of 4 or 5 or something.
Hey, where are you coming from?
Your sister. Her workshop. She's working on the robot. She said she'd send it back to the bus as soon as it's ready.
Okay. She's in the workshop? I'm gonna go talk to Z.
Excuse me.
Get everyone together. We're leaving soon.
I got
With
good rest.
or
I don't know
without
why
my
I keep
sister.
yawning.
You're surprisingly hardy. A newer model would probably be unrepairable. Oh, they don't make them like they used to. In fact, they don't make them at all.
Can you fix it?
You're in my space. Of course I can fix it. Damage isn't too bad, mostly cosmetic, some servos, a broken arm. Lucky for you, I collect robot parts. I just need to reboot this thing, do some final checks, and then you can get the fuck out of here and never come back.
We really needed to drive the bus because
It'll be able to drive. Hey, there you are. Mind running a quick system diagnostic for me?
My core systems are operational. A full run-through of all subroutines will take approximately...
Don't bother. If you can walk, talk, and drive, we're done here.
I believe I'm capable of performing those tasks. Oh, hello, Pax. How are things progressing with your sister and mother? I'm sorry for getting myself into trouble with the TOLBOI unit. It was quite unexpected. Robots don't usually damage other robots. It's embedded in our core programming, but I guess that unit had been modified somehow.
Not now.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
I missed you so much. I waited. And waited. I repaired your meme. I kept it in perfect order. I was so broken. I thought I was the reason you left. My only hope was that you come back for that thing.
I'm so sorry.
You were my whole world, Pax, and you took that away from me. I hate you. I'll never forgive you.
I know you think that right now, but is that a bell?
The school bell. Someone's coming.
Maybe they're just testing.
Wait, what's that sound?
Helicarrier. Justice. Shit!
What are they doing?
Torching the crops.
They're here for the opium.
You've been selling drugs. Did you really think Justice wouldn't notice?
Shit! What do we do?
We get the hell out of here.
I need to find Mom.
And I need to get... I guess running is out of the question.
What the hell is that?
Citizens surrender peacefully.
It's trouble, is what that is. We need a weapon.
You have been charged with the following crimes. Illegal occupation of Justice property.
I can hit them baseballs.
I've been tinkering with something. Put this on.
Illegal distribution.
A glove?
Not just a glove. See that bat over there? Grab it. From here.
That's amazing. How?
Electromagnetic fields. With that glove on, you can control the bat. Throw it, and it comes back.
Sis, you're a genius. And I know just how to take this for a spin.
You do not have the right to speak to an attorney
Meet
prior
Pete.
to your arraignment. An attorney may be assigned to you by Justice during your trial. Your sentencing will be more lenient if you plead guilty now and divulge any and all information pertaining to your charges without further delay.
I'm in love with this thing.
Oh, okay, don't get too attached. I want it back when all this is over. What are they doing?
What do you think they're doing?
Shit.
I'm warning you guys, stay the hell away from me. I hate robots. Seriously, hate robots. Do you understand what I'm saying? You have a vocal interface?
Yes, and yes.
So why didn't you respond?
You didn't ask a question.
Okay, here's a question. Can you feel... Hello, loser.
No.
Shane.
What are you doing?
banter to help me hit harder.
Oh, is that how it works?
That's how it works.
Well, your mojo doesn't work on machines.
No, it works just fine on me. Hey, Warbot. What? Coming at you.
The current time is...
No, it's pain o'clock for you, buddy.
That is not a time.
It's my time.
I'm very confused right now.
Mind over matter, bitches.
None of this makes any sense to me.
You're running out of war. Take that! Anyway, you're running out of war bots. Time to throw in the towel.
We don't typically carry towels.
Is that it?
We're not done.
Oh shit.
Yo! Leave my friends alone.
You're just in time. Let's show these guys what we can do. We've been in some scraps, Sai and me. We've learned to combine our talents. See, we shout at these folks to block them. You know what? It's easier to explain if we just do it.
Stand down.
You stand down.
No one needs to get hurt.
You're right. So get the hell out of here before we hurt you.
Lady, there are 3 of you and dozens of us. Be reasonable.
You be reasonable.
What is this, a playground?
Well, this is stay put. Afternoon, boy. Hello, loser. Like I said, afternoon, boys. You ready for this?
I think so. I mean, we're not boys. We're professionals. We're always.
Big words from a small boy.
Please stop calling us boys. Very insulting.
Justice HQ didn't send their... Take that!
Is that a question?
No.
Well, I resist the implications.
How's it going, guys? Starting to regret your life decisions yet?
Why do you keep talking? It's just deep.
You lost to a girl with a bat. Seriously? And you call yourselves soldiers? Fine. I'll do this myself.
Remember how we turned the gals against Fred using Discord? We can do the same thing in combat and trick our enemies into turning on each other. Everyone hates you. Bitch attack.
Damn it.
Giving you to the count of 5.
You're not playing fair with that armor, buddy. Carrying a baseball bat, not a bazooka.
Should have thought this through before assaulting.
Bitch attack. Sniper.
Shit! My bat can't fly that far. Yet.
I throw something, but I can't aim for shit.
Wait, I have an idea. Follow me. Pax, batter's box, now.
Remember our evening practice games?
Make her right-handed. Yeah. Oh. Oops. Oh, I gotta hold the direction over there. What's up? Took me 7 strikes.
Is that it? It's over?
For now. We really need to leave.
Wait, what's that sound?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Vox don't work on machines. But we have a trick up our sleeve, kid. Let's trigger ourselves. Any thoughts on what we're up against?
It's either a justice robot or one of those plastic keychains that got magic with a growth spell and possessed by some...
You suck!
It's either a justice robot or one of those plastic keychains that got magic with a growth spell and possessed by some sort of...
Interesting theory. We'll see what the autopsy reveals.
Well, we're not doing an autopsy on that thing.
Take that! What do you call it when you open up a robot to see what's inside?
Oil change?
That's ideas?
Okay, is this, you know, is this that thing you do, or an actual question?
Yes, both. I don't know. I don't even...
Apparently, a large and very angry robot mascot.
Sure, that, but how and why? Are we sure this is not a dream?
If it is, it's the worst thing imaginable. I mean, you're here, and also all of this.
I'm with you on parts of that statement, so I guess we just, you know, fight it? Take that! I did not know how this day would turn out.
Hard to guess if you're fighting a cartoon character in a scrapyard together with your estranged sister.
We're only getting started.
I want my life back.
Working for pennies in a soulless corporatocracy where you have no right to life. Oh, this bat is the best. Can I please keep it?
Nope, but you can borrow it until it's finished.
It's not finished.
Not by a long shot. I need more parts. Electromagnets, battery cells, sensors. Wait.
What are you doing?
I thought I'd scavenged all the robots, but obviously not. Well, I've made it easy to upgrade the bat with off-the-shelf parts. Anyone can do it. Even you.
Okay, keep an eye out for robot scraps. But once that thing is fully upgraded, I'm taking it back. It's not a gift, okay?
Robot scraps? You got it.
Alright, we got a skill tree set up. How much? Okay, the next one is 5.
Now you decide to show up?
I figured I'd only get in the way.
He was ready to jump into the fray. I told him to stay back and prepare for departure.
I think we did just fine without him. This is not over. They'll be sending reinforcements.
So we get out. Now. Right, Pax?
Grab the robot and go to the bus. Z, let's find Annie.
So Pax is telling the truth? She didn't run away? You sent her away? Why did you lie to me?
We were trying to protect you. We had to make sure no one else knew. If outsiders learned that Pax was special... After the incident in Deer Falls, people started talking. We didn't know how much time we had.
Mom's made a mistake, Z. But they did it to protect you.
I was old enough to handle the truth then. And at some point in the past 16 years, maybe somebody should have clued me in.
We should have, but... The longer Pax was gone, the more it felt like we'd risked too much talking about it.
You were afraid I'd be angry?
That you'd follow her. I'm sorry, Z. We made mistakes and...
That still doesn't explain why you didn't try to get in touch. I honestly don't care why you left. I do care that you never tried to come back. You never wrote. You never called.
I know I screwed up. But you don't know what it was like.
Because you didn't tell me. How could I know? You just let 16 years pass without trying to reach out to help me understand. So what happened? Why did you send Pax away?
Maybe Pax wants to. Maybe it's for the best. We need to put the past to rest. Please forgive us.
Fuck, I didn't get it.
And don't blame Pax for our mistakes.
I can't see the little time, the little hourglass.
I just learned I've been living a lie. Half my life. So forgiving is one thing. I don't see how any of us can, just move on and be fine with this?
We don't have to be fine with any of it, Z. But we can forgive and move on. I know Annie feels like she failed us all. She didn't. We can't always see the consequences of our choices. Holding a grudge gets us nowhere. And we still have a long way to go.
It just makes you bitter.
We can never return.
Don't say that.
I'm sorry, my love. I hope someday I can visit you again. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Rosa.
Rosa isn't here, Mom. She's in your heart. She's with us wherever we go.
I'm sorry, but that's seriously? In your heart?
That's the most cornball thing I've ever heard you say, Pax. I didn't think you had it in you.
Wherever we go. Really? Really? That's what...
But you're right. Rosa will always be with us. She's not bound to this place. And neither are you, Z. You need to go with Pax.
Wait, what? No. No way.
What do
I
you
would rather...
think will happen? If you stay with us, sooner or later, justice will come. They'll never believe we fought those troops. But if they find you with us, what do you think will happen?
So now you're sending me away? Just like
we did with Pax. For everyone's sake and with the very best of intentions. This was a good home. But it's just a place. And it means nothing without the people.
Annie, sorry, but we need to leave. Justice will be here soon.
Come on, girls. Let's go.
I hate to rush things, but there's a good chance more of them are on the way.
We're ready.
Okay, good. We should be able to fit everyone, if you don't mind the cramped seating.
Oh, honey, we're not coming with you. We wouldn't get past the first checkpoint. Me and the girls will build ourselves a new home. Enjoy our golden years. Don't worry, no more opium poppies. We'll stick with carrots and potatoes. This one, on the other hand, she's coming with you. She's small and fits anywhere.
Okay, don't stick around for long. When those guys wake up...
Furious! We need to get the fuck out of here! Sorry to interrupt the goodbyes, but I'm not staying here a second longer than necessary.
Promise me you'll look after each other.
If Pax can forgive and move on, maybe I can too, but I don't want this.
I'm not giving you a choice. Godspeed, girls. Keep your eyes on the road and never look back.
I love you.
Love you, Z. And you, Pax.
Take care of yourself, Mom.
I don't think I've ever seen you so human, Pax.
I'm full of surprises.
Hey, will she be okay? Your sister?
No idea. But at least she's coming with us.
Look who's up and walking again. How do you feel?
All my systems and limbs are fully operational. The young lady did a very good job.
Let's board before Theo starts yelling at us. I don't think I can deal with that right now.
What's that thing?
A non-functional cartography drone. Would you mind if I brought it along and fixed it up? I won't let it interfere with my other duties, of course. It's just that I have a lot of spare time on my hands.
Of course you can bring it. Right, Pax? It's cute. Are they turning around?
They're not. They're not looking for us. They're
headed for Liberty.
Why are we going so slow? Step on it, robot!
Do not step on it. Last thing we need is to get caught speeding.
No chance of that in this old bird.
Oh, this is fucking insane. What are we doing? They'll know we were there. They'll know it's us. They'll come looking
None
for
of that
us.
is happening, so... We're worrying over nothing. It's all in your head.
Yeah. Okay. You're right.
Thanks, no.
Can we get some fucking music in here? I need music.
Of course, ma'am.
You look exhausted.
Holy cow, that was close.
Ma'am?
You're good to drive?
The young lady is very proficient. Physically, I'm fully functional. There are still some odd errors in my log, but those should clear up soon.
Mom will be okay.
I know she will. She's been through worse. At least she won't be alone.
We're back en route.
We're finally heading in the right direction.
And not a minute too soon. I need to finalize the new route before morning. Things could have gone worse today. At least no one got seriously hurt. Hopefully we'll find a campsite soon.
I'm just worried those blue lights will start chasing us.
Spot any more justice vehicles?
Just that first wave of like 20. Those fuckers are not playing around. I wish there was something we could do. Something to hurt them all. Without risking exposure. Are you sure it was smart to tell Annie to trust them all again? What if they betray her to justice? Oh, at least it doesn't look like any of them are turning around to chase us.
Ready to crash for the night?
Your spider sense was correct. Plenty of ghosts in Camp Cedar.
Real and metaphorical. Some struck quite close to home. You're not the only one with mummy issues. Annie will be fine with the others. This was an awakening for all of them.
That was a close call.
A global eclipse of reason, a great American lie. A plague for every season. Influence. Apocalypse. Divided states. Consciousness. Great.
We've had a day.
I can't relax until we're far from here.
We should start thinking about camping for the night.
Is that a good idea?
We'll draw more attention driving in the dark. Robot, let us know as soon as you spot a rest stop.
There's one coming up in a few miles. I'll let you know when we're close.
We all need to eat and get some rest. It's been a stressful day.
Huh, that's an understatement. But I'm definitely up for some more of those hot dogs.
Hot dogs. That's what you're thinking about right now?
You haven't tasted these hot dogs.
Jesus Christ, you guys are unbelievable. So you just sit around the campfire and talk?
We also grill sausages. Well, some of us do. I'm not into sausages.
It's good team building.
Is that what this is? And here I was thinking it was all about strengthening the bonds of personal friendship.
Well, can't it be both?
Are we sure justice will come swooping down on us in the middle of the night?
No, they weren't looking for you. They came for the drugs. They must have received a tip from somewhere, or someone.
Maybe one of the Camp Karens? Right, Pax? They were all infected.
Don't get why anyone would do that to us.
Good people do bad things sometimes.
Yeah.
Fred was affected by the echoes. Fragments of the broadcast.
Fragments of the...
I need to fill you in, Theo.
Prepare to have your mind blown. Anyway, I gotta go pray.
I think we're safe. If Justice were looking for the bus, there'd be roadblocks and patrols.
Lots of assumptions there, mister.
That's all we can do. Hope for the best and carry on.
So, apart from the talking and the eating, do you do anything else? Like, I don't know, games? Songs?
Oh, Jesus, don't give them ideas.
I wish we had music.
More of the K-pops?
I swear.
I like country music.
You what?
Hello?
Did you just say you like country music?
I did. I do.
Are you like a closet cowboy, Theo?
Where's your Stetson? Your oversized belt buckle?
Your snakeskin boots?
There are dimensions to country music.
No.
And you laughed at me for my musical tastes. How the tables have turned, sir. Nice job on the robot, Z. Gee.
What's on the menu?
I picked up plenty of supplies from our previous stop. Your mother said it was all right. They'd go to waste otherwise. I promised to put them to good use.
Where's that robot you brought with you?
On the bus, ma'am. It's non-functional, but I plan to repair it when I have time.
Why? What will you use it for? Like, a pet?
I don't know if it'll appreciate being called a pet. I felt bad for it. If I can bring it back to life...
You just mind this thing doesn't do something to sabotage the mission.
It's a cartography drone, ma'am. I don't think it's capable of sabotage.
Nice job on the robot, Z. Gee, Zig? What do we call you?
Either's fine.
Is Ziggy your real name?
It's my name. I mean, it's not the name I was born with or what my mom's called me, but it's the name I chose.
Fair enough.
So what was your sister
Hey,
like?
can we talk? I guess this is just another one of your con games, huh? Do your friends even know what you do? Using your Vox to scam people out of pocket change, to lie and manipulate.
I'm not who you think I am. Do you think it was easy surviving on my own in Pacifica?
No. I'm sure you did what you had to do. And you're really good at hustling people.
You know what? I am. I've used my Vox to survive. I'm not going to apologize for that. I did what I had to. That's not what's happening here. This is different.
Whatever. Okay, it doesn't matter. You're not gonna convince me to take part in whatever this is, okay? I'm only staying until I figured out a way to go back and help my real family. Until then, I kindly ask you to leave me the fuck alone.
You promised Abuela
No,
you'd
I promised
stay.
Mom I'd go with you. Not to stay with you. Now go away. Please.
So what was your sister like when she was a child?
Sometimes she was a bully.
Done praying?
Back at it in the morning. God might forgive me for sleeping in. My mom wouldn't.
Speaking of today, I'm gonna be paying for it. Every muscle's aching.
Tell me about it. I'm jelly. But aside from the physical pain, how are you? Feeling, about all of that. Which is a lot. Fuck's sake, we fought a giant justice mascot. That's fucked up.
I feel pretty fragile.
Who wouldn't? You return home after 16 years, everything's changed, and then justice sets it on fucking fire. I can't believe I was jealous. I can't even imagine what you're going through right now.
I guess the realization that you can't turn back the clock and expect everything to stay the same forever.
Girl, that's a painful lesson to learn. If I ever go home, what's that even gonna be like? You don't have to keep talking to me.
I know.
There are other people competing for your attention, like your sister.
I enjoy talking to you.
Cool. Yeah, me too. Are you guys gonna be okay? You know... Your sister. I'm talking about your sister.
Eventually, she's family. We'll figure it out.
I don't know, man. I used to think being family was enough, but then... All I'm saying is, don't take that for granted. Being family doesn't mean you don't need to do the work. People change, and blood's thinner than you think. Hey, on the bus, I heard your sister say something about finally getting the full story about why you left. I don't want to sound like a busybody, but is that something you want to talk about?
Zig and I were up to no good. This was, 2014? We were visiting another commune in Deer Falls, a couple of hours from here. We decided to steal some baseball gear, including the bat I used to break Justice's bones earlier. Yeah, go figure. Z was in the dugout. I was keeping watch. And then these kids spotted us. They were going to catch Z in the act, so I pushed them. Hard.
Oh, man.
I think there were broken bones. Of course, those kids ran scared. Told their parents. It was a whole thing. Rumors spread. People started talking. Rosa and Annie worried word would get to Justice, that Liberty would be raided. So, to protect me and everyone in camp, they sent me away. Middle of the night, across the border. Didn't get to say goodbye to anyone. Not even Ziggy. She didn't know. She never knew. They just told her I ran away, which is, I don't know, pretty messed up. But I get it. That was the story. They couldn't risk anyone learning the truth. I was the wayward deviant who deceived everyone and took off in the dead of night. And maybe that did save Liberty, my sister, everyone else. I hope so, because otherwise, a life lost. You know?
Jeez, that's awful, Pax. Sorry to hear you had to go through all that. I get why Z was so angry, if she believes you ran out on her, but I don't get why she's still angry. I mean, they sent you away. You didn't have a choice. She must see that, right? I do wish you told me sooner. Feels like something best friends should share. Anyway, I'm really glad you got to go home again, even if it wasn't what you expected. I feel better prepared for when, if I get to do the same. Let's call this a learning experience. We can't expect things to stay the same. People, places, relationships. And sometimes the way to deal with that is to put on a mask and pretend. I feel maybe that's the only way I'll ever get to see my family again.
Sometimes she was a bully, but most of the time she was my big sister. We were close.
I'm ready to eat crow.
Eat what?
Admit that I was wrong. I put all of us in danger by coming out here. I should have...
No.
No?
You made the right choice. You saved a lot of people today, including your sister.
We saved those people.
True. I understand now that you had to come here to be able to move forward.
I was stuck in the past. I was stuck here, but now I'm ready to get back on the road.
Good. And also you got that thing you carry around, the
meme.
Meme. I still don't understand what it does and how it works, but it feels important.
Like I told you all, the meme records echoes of the broadcast and lets me remix them into new vocals.
How does that even...
Don't ask me, Theo. I have no idea. When those migrants left me in Liberty, I already had the meme. No one knows where it came from. Others have tried using the meme, but it didn't do anything, so maybe I'm special, or maybe this thing was designed for just me. Whatever the reason, I think this could help me figure out how vocals work, and maybe learn to control them, to do more than cheap tricks and petty scams. This thing is why it was so hard to explain why we had to come here. You have to see it to understand or even believe that it exists. But coming home was mostly about Ziggy.
She doesn't seem very happy to be here. As for eating crow, I'm the one who'll be dining on Corvus tonight.
Thanks, boss.
Any good stories?
You know, I honestly, I don't know if I'm up for it today. It's been
I am exhausted. I could sleep for a solid week.
No one's stopping you from going to bed.
Do you think it was a mistake? Going back?
I don't know if we can ever really go back. But sometimes going home is the only thing we can do.
I had this picture of Liberty in my head, unchanged for 15 years, but things always change. Places, people, feelings. Trust is brittle and hard to rebuild, but we have to try.
I enjoyed meeting your family. Your mum's cool. She told me some stories. I have ammunition.
Oh, good.
No, I don't think it was a mistake. Your mum's safe. You reunited with your sister. Speaking of, what happened between the two of you? I'm picking up on a whole lot of complex emotions. And her willingness to talk to us so far has ranged from begrudging to non-existent.
It's complicated. She's angry with me, and I don't think she's being fair, but we can't seem to find common ground.
I hope you guys can sort it out before it's too late.
I was hoping things would be the way I'd left them. But that was foolish. It's been so long, and Rose is gone. Of course it wouldn't be the same. And I was no better than the rest of them. I cannot accept change or see that Annie was trying to save liberty from itself.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I know how you feel. Part of me wants to go home, but I honestly don't even know where home is anymore.
The whole thing with Z is
complicated.
More than that, it's history. The first half of our lives were so intertwined, and then they weren't. I don't know this version of her. She's a stranger with the heart and soul of my best friend. Oh, it's just weird, man.
So, you learned to know the new Ziggy?
Easier said than done. She won't let me in.
That sounds familiar.
Sorry about...
Not telling me you're a bona fide ghostbuster. I wouldn't have believed you. I have a reasonably level-headed view of the world, despite having gaslighting superpowers. But come on. That meme thing of yours is on an entirely different level of crazy. So no, don't apologize. I would have thought you were certifiable and broken up with you sooner.
Thanks.
A day. It's been a day. Right, Gnome?
A day, for sure. So you work with robots?
Yeah. Got a minute?
Absolutely. The women back in the camp were genuinely worried about you going Nova. Are you ever afraid that that's someone you... I mean, it's a risk, right? The reason I ask is that I've seen it happen. It's frightening. There was someone close to me.
Where was this?
Back home. In Mexico. Many years ago.
I didn't even know there were anomals in Mexico.
The government banishes them, same as here. So there aren't a lot left. But the signal reached us as well. The distance must have made a difference. The impact was limited and only in the north, but there were scattered cases. Same as in Canada.
You mentioned you knew about echoes from before?
I just saw that documentary.
The big broadcast, right? Everyone in Pacifico was an expert after watching that. They called it interference, not echoes, but the concept's the same. Echoes linger on in some places, and they can still mess with people's heads 30 years later.
And your meme is able to remove them?
It seems like recording them makes the echoes go boom. A sort of sonic explosion and disappear completely.
I'm not sure about the science behind this, but I'd be very curious to learn more.
Anyway. Okay.
Yeah, I put them back together. We couldn't afford buying working ones, so I took bits and pieces from different models or programmed them to help out.
That's impressive. And I think ours looks better than ever.
They're controlling the media, the government, and the economy.
Why is that?
Well, Liberty was founded by anarcho-primitivists. Up until a couple of years ago, no robots were allowed inside. Mom, Rosa, was adamant about it. I mean, to her, it was religion. But Annie was always more pragmatic. You know, so once we lost enough people, she didn't think we had much of a choice. So she asked me to build a robot army to help us out. But I also think it's because of the box. They don't work on machines. Yeah, you know that already. Pax was never comfortable with that. Because she likes, you know, likes being in control.
How do you play this game again?
You say two truths and a lie, and then it's up to us to guess which is the lie.
That's it?
It's fun, and a good way of getting to know each other.
By telling lies.
It's what all relationships are built on, Theo. A solid foundation of lies.
The game is mostly about the truths.
Okay, so... do I go first? Okay. My full name is Theodore. I was born in Mexico. And I ran away to join the circus when I was 10.
Your real name is not Theodore.
None of that is remotely interesting, Theo.
Your full name isn't Theodore.
Correct.
Wait, what?
The circus.
I'm good at this game.
We need all the facts.
It's no longer my turn. If you need to take a nap, don't worry. I'll keep first watch.
Oh shit.
A plague for everyone. Influence. Apocalypse. Mind intrusion. Mass confusion. Divided thoughts.
Man, I suck at this. Can you tell? Like I have no experience in rhythm
Behind the
games.
missing eye, Ziggy? Oh, is there one behind your missing arm?
You should look in on the others.
Okay, I got the highest score I ever got so far.
I might be heading to bed soon. If you need to take a nap, don't worry. I'll keep first watch.
1, 2, 3, 4. Information. Epidemic. The pollution. It's systemic. A global. Dude.
I never get that one right, man. When it comes time for us to do a show, I am gonna flame the fuck out.
Is there one behind your missing arm? Touche. There's not.
I beg to differ.
I asked her first.
I don't know how it happened. It was before Liberty. I was just a toddler. Probably happened during the noise when I lost my birth parents.
Hey.
Lots of bad stuff happened back then.
Where were you, Theo? South of Mexico, near the coast. A place called Cupola.
The signal didn't reach that far. We only heard about it on the news. It seemed so far away. Especially to a kid. I don't think I understood the gravity of it all.
Most of us were too young to remember. How about you, Noam?
Holiday in America. Wonderful timing. I remember some of it. One moment, theme park rides, the next. Chaos, bloodshed, screaming. We had money and made it out, but I was affected. Infected. Anomalized? Oh, whatever you choose to call it. Since then, I've carried an intense dislike of fairgrounds and carnival rides. And now...
Man, I'm starting to sweat thinking about it.
I consider myself lucky. Ended up in a good place.
Sometimes the cues come so fast that I can't keep pace.
Winnemucca? We are the Dustborn! We're the freaks, we're the outcasts. We look just like you, we're nothing like you. Your past due. We will eclipse you. We're the aliens. We're the refugees. We walk among you. We're right behind you. Time is past. Your kind won't last. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn. Thank you. We'll be here all night.
Damn, I did almost the whole song perfect. Fuck. Ah.
I'm trying to eat my lunch.
You've been avoiding me all day.
I've already said my piece. Maybe I just don't want to talk.
Sure, but going back to rebuild Liberty is a noble idea. But it's too late.
Only if I keep running. The people are still alive. We can work together with the other communities to build something. Or at least, that's what I thought before you came back.
That's unfair, sis.
I've lost my appetite.
When you have a moment, I'd like to talk about something.
Someone should wake Gnome. They've been sleeping all morning.
There's nothing to look at. Might as well sleep through Nevada.
I'll be happy if I never see a desert again. Is Theo sleeping too?
I'm not sleeping.
Are you?
How's it going?
The bus is operating as expected. The humidity is low and our visibility is high. It's going well.
With you, I mean. How are you doing?
I'm operating within expected parameters, although I'm detecting some abnormal data from one of my subroutines. I'm sure it's nothing. I can run a self-diagnosis if you wish.
Okay.
Self-diagnosis will be completed in 37 minutes. Can I assist you with anything?
Any luck with the self-diagnosis?
It'll be 36 minutes until it completes.
So, about this abnormal data.
It could be anything. It's probably related to my injury at our previous stop. My servos may need readjustments.
That won't interfere with you driving the bus.
Not at all, ma'am. I recommend staying seated when we're in motion, in case I need to make a sudden stop.
How fast are you going?
As fast as this vehicle can go.
Just don't get caught speeding, okay?
My programming won't allow it. I recommend staying seated when we're in motion, in case I need to make a sudden stop.
Did you fix that drone?
Not yet. I need another few hours before it's operational.
What does it do?
He is a cartography drone. I'll make him useful to us. I recommend staying seated when we're in motion, in case I need to make a sudden stop.
How many hours until Utah?
About 4 hours to the border. We'll stop for the night once we've crossed into Utah. We won't make it to New Jerusalem today.
That's fine. We're not scheduled to arrive before midday tomorrow.
That won't be a problem. I'll continue driving until sunset today, and we'll set off again at first light. I recommend staying seated when we're in motion, in case I need to make a sudden stop.
I guess my sister managed to put Humpty Dumpty together again.
Pardon me. Oh, right, I am Humpty Dumpty. She did an excellent job. She's a very skilled mechanic.
Are you knitting? You knit?
Do you have a problem with that?
Not at all. I'm actually impressed.
What is it now?
You should eat something.
Okay, you're right, whatever. I'll eat something.
Did you detect any problems with our robot driver when you fixed it up?
Why?
It just told me there was some abnormal code. Maybe due to the injuries it suffered the other day.
You're saying I did a bad job putting it back together? Because I can tell you right now, I didn't. Whatever's wrong with it, it's not on me.
I didn't say that. I was only asking because...
Whatever's wrong with it, it's not on me, okay? What do you want now? Are you just gonna hover? Okay, you're being creepy. Just standing there. Are you trying to freak me out?
We didn't finish our chat?
No, we were finished.
I'm worried about you, and I had more to say.
I'm sure, but I was done.
We chase the ghosts in the meme machine. This town's in a ghost town state. There are ghosts out walking late. time memory sun, tracking echoes from another season. So, knitting.
Yes.
Cool. How's it going?
In general or with this knit?
Both.
Fine and dandy. What's going on, Pax? I don't like to be rude, but I'm a bit preoccupied.
I didn't realize you were into, this thing.
And now you do. Go on. I've heard all the jokes.
No jokes. We all need a hobby. Who are you knitting for?
My niece.
Nice. How
What do
old
you
is
want,
she?
Pax? I need to finish this knit. Maybe check in with the others, like your sister. It sounds like she isn't having the best time. Do you plan to keep hovering?
Do we practice before tonight's gig?
We have to.
I had a chat with our driver. They said something about abnormal data. They're running a self-diagnosis program.
I wouldn't worry. It's an old model. There are always software issues. The self-diagnosis will catch anything serious before it becomes a problem.
Yo.
Does the robot seem moody to you?
I really can't tell. I'm trying to find something to draw, but this landscape doesn't inspire great art. I can only draw a gnome's head so many times before it gets weird. And your sister doesn't like sitting still.
You're not working on your magnum opus?
My what?
Your comic book.
Graphic novel, and it's called Displaced, not Magnus Opium. I honestly don't feel inspired to work on a generational epic about Republic refugees in Pacifica right now. I'll get back to it at some point.
Magnum opus means masterpiece.
Oh, right. Yeah. Not sure about masterpiece, more like masterpiece of shit, or maybe huge masterpiece.
You're too hard on yourself.
Never. Never too hard. Speaking of hard things, I can't stop thinking about the battle we had with Justice. It's not like I didn't enjoy punching fascists in the face. It's a great pastime. But they're like the Postal Service. They're just gonna keep coming no matter what you do, and there's never an end to it. So what's the point? The only way to take justice down is to do it from within. Anything else is just barking at postal trucks. Man, I wish I hadn't skipped breakfast, even though I'm so through with porridge. Aw, beef jerky would be the absolute shit right about now.
Will this do the trick?
Strongman's? Fuck yeah, Pax! Wait, didn't you try bribe me with this the other day? You know what? I don't care. I'm just happy you kept it. Oh, this shit brings back some memories. Long shifts at the warehouse, short breaks, shitty bosses. But, in a good way.
Hey.
What up?
Just hey.
Hey? Okay. Now that word has lost all meaning. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hey. Deluxetine?
coffee, Mummy.
Can I help you?
Could you get these nuts?
Why did you bring that piece of junk?
That piece of junk has plenty of potential, as do we all. Please don't touch.
Everything good?
My self-diagnosis program is still running. I'll let you know when it's done. I'm afraid we need to make an unscheduled stop. The vehicle is low on fuel. There is a standard energy station coming up on our right. Refueling will take about 10 minutes.
We should resupply while we're there. Maybe get something for dinner.
Dinner? From a service station?
Yes?
No, Theo, no.
I'll start refueling. It will take about 10 minutes. You should probably disembark.
The sun is not doing my vitiligo any favors.
We should look for sunscreen.
Or even better, stay out of the sun completely.
I can literally feel my skin melting.
I hope the station's open. It looks a bit...
Awesome?
abandoned.
What the heck?
Hey, that's all right, man!
Oh, this isn't good.
Oh, it's gonna stop, right? It's stopping? The robot's just playing with us? Any second now.
I don't think it's stopping, Sai.
Where's No?
Shit!
They're on the bus.
Well, that's good, right? No one can just bring the bus back when they wake up, right? Right? Yeah? No? Shit!
I can't believe we're stuck here.
We made swings out of old truck tires like these back in Liberty. Sometimes the older kids would burn them. You could see the black smoke from miles away.
It's all part of the deep state plan. They're controlling the media.
Who are you calling?
Who do you think? I'm trying to get in touch with Mom, or anyone who knows what happened to them. No one's picking up.
Is that a good idea? What if they're tracking all calls coming into Camp Cedar?
So what if they are? It's a random call from the middle of Nevada. Big fucking deal. I have to find out if Mom is safe.
This is a real pickle we've found ourselves in.
I'm sorry, a pickle?
I knew I shouldn't have trusted the robot. We'll check inside. Coming?
I'll stay here. Keep a lookout. Maybe the bus will turn around. Maybe I can hitch a ride back home.
We need to follow that bus.
We're never seeing that bus again. Why the hell did the robot hijack our bus? What does a robot need a bus for? And what's gonna happen to Gnome? They must be freaking out by now. I can't really see Gnome wresting control of the bus back from the robot.
Let's just focus on what we can do. Station's open. There must be someone around who can help us.
Or call the cops on us. I know. Stay positive.
Any ideas? Maybe we should go inside.
I swear I'll tear that goddamn thing apart when we catch up with the bus.
I don't understand. Luna reprogrammed it. Robots can't just ignore their programming.
I told you there was a problem. You told me not to worry about it.
Perhaps someone installed malware when we were on that detour. That shouldn't be possible, though. Not without a direct connection. And the robot would have warned us.
Any ideas?
The tracker I put on the bus is a start. But it has a limited range. We need to act fast.
I can't believe we're stuck.
We should check the station out.
Lead the way.
Sometimes the older kids would burn them. You could see the black smoke from miles away. Theo, unlock this door for me.
You think that's a good idea? Okay, I trust you. If you think this will help us get out of here.
It's engaging in ritual, sacrificing children and drinking their blood, killing us and putting toxins in our food. Crack.
I can't believe we're stuck here. We need to follow that bus. Any ideas? Maybe we should go inside. I can't believe we're stuck here. We need to follow that bus.
Z! You kept the trucks in Liberty running. Can you help me figure out why this one doesn't start?
Well, if it helps us get out of here. Okay, someone's removed the control module, probably to scavenge parts. Motor won't start without it. We're not getting anywhere without a control module, but if you find one, I can help you install it.
Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do.
What now? Should we go inside? I can't remember the last time I was inside of Standard Energy. This place brings back so many memories.
Please come again.
It's so easy to pass things up. I could have swore I saw something.
Energy looks
All right, here we
exactly
go.
the same. Smells the same.
Welcome to Standard Energy, folks.
Another robot. Great.
My dad would sometimes bring us to our local station to get cheap coffee and princess cookies for my mom. All I wanted to do was talk to the Henry.
We need to catch up with that bus, Pax.
Find anything for dinner?
Nothing. Unless you're hankering for microwaved breakfast burritos. That expired 5 years ago. Also, my wallet's on the bus. We have no cash.
I can't remember the last time I was inside of Standard Energy. This place brings back so many memories.
Everything here is terrible. And terrible for you.
I know, but this brings back so many memories. Every time we passed a service station, Mom would ask Dad to stop the car. Said she had to stock up on cheap snacks for the kids. It was mostly for herself. She loved princess cookies. They taste like sugary cardboard. But you can't help but love the stuff you grow up with, you know? The reason I tagged along was to talk to the Henry. And you wonder why I'm so obsessed.
Welcome to Standard Energy, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Is there a car we could rent or borrow around here?
Afraid not, ma'am. Unless you count the wreck in the garage, and that's run its last mile. The closest dealership is probably in Reno or New Jerusalem. And there are no buses around here, except for the one you arrived in, that is. This is the first time in 30 years I've seen a bus drop someone off here. I have to warn you, ma'am, there's unlikely to be another bus anytime soon. The only folks we see on a regular basis around here are riders, and the occasional Justice Patrol.
Who's that on the poster?
Oh, well, that's my Betty, the love of my life. She's a swell gal. We came off the assembly line at the same time, and I knew as soon as I laid eyes on her, she was the one.
Okay. Everyone deserves love. So, is she?
Betty?
Right. Is Betty around?
Oh, no. She works at Betty's Diner. No Betty's ever worked at a Standard Energy service station.
Silly me. And this diner, is it close? You guys see each other on Sundays or something?
I haven't seen my Betty since, well, we shipped from the factory. I honestly don't know where she works. Alls I know is she works at a diner. And not just any diner, mind. A Betty's
Diner. Got it. Sad story being separated from the one you love.
It is. I wrote her a letter a few decades ago, but so far I haven't been able to send it. Usually in that order. But it's months since the authorities last showed up. Not much of interest going on out here in the desert.
What was that letter you were talking about? The one you wrote to Betty?
Did someone say Betty?
Oh, yes. Well, I've got it right here. It has a stamp, but no address, because I don't know where my Betty is. I wish I could be with her. Provide for her, make sure she's okay. But since I can't take care of her, at least I can write to her. Tell her I love her.
Oh, that might be the saddest thing I've ever heard. Look, Henry, give us that letter. If we find your Betty on the road, when we find your Betty, we'll give her the letter.
Much obliged, young lady. You're a real sweetheart. So, what are you folks doing here? I'm guessing you're not here to fuel up.
Do you get a lot of bikers here?
We do. I don't mean to be unfriendly, but we could do with fewer of them. If they buy anything at all, it's just grain liquor. They light a fire in the parking lot to let others know there's a party going on. And then they just drink. Sometimes they steal stuff, if there's anything left to steal. And by the time justice shows up, if they show up, the riders are long gone. Take your time. I've got all day.
Thanks.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
We can't stay here much longer.
See you later, folks.
So, what do we do now?
We need to find a way to draw their attention.
Whose attention?
Horned riders.
What? Fuck that, are you serious?
It might backfire. But I see where you're going with this.
What?
Z. I found a replacement control module. How do we install it?
Well, it should be pretty easy as long as it fits. I'll show you where it goes, but you'll have to install it, because I don't feel like getting electrocuted today. Looking good, but the truck's out of juice. Okay, we'll need to refuel.
Hey, Sai? Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask you to lift anything, but I am going to ask you to push. We need to get this truck over to one of the refillers.
Sounds fun. I can do that.
It doesn't look like pushing.
Yo, Theo. None of us have cash, but we need to get this truck juiced up.
So, what do you want me to... Oh. You want me to hack the refiller? I'm not sure I approve, but I'm impressed you got the truck working. I guess I'll have to play my part. It's filling up. And it stopped. I
Guess the Henry figured out we're stealing juice. Well, there should be enough juice to get us to the bus. It hasn't moved for a while.
Fuck.
Let's go.
Wait, who's driving? No. No.
Yes.
Please.
Fuck. Fuck. Fine.
I don't think this, vehicle will take us much farther.
Well, it got us this far.
By the skin of our teeth. My life as your private driver ends now. I still feel bad about almost running over that kangaroo. Never again.
Kangaroo.
There it is.
Still in one piece. This is good.
But parked in a ditch and through a fence, which is less good.
Where's Gnome?
Hopefully still on the bus.
Let's be cautious. I don't think we have anything to fear from the robots. But...
We don't know that. You guys stay here. Let me take a look. Gnome? Where are you?
I guess the only thing I can do is wake her up.
Gnome? Gnome!
Oh, hey, I was just... I took a nap.
You okay?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be okay? What's going on? Are we stopping?
You slept through all of that?
All of what?
You
Where
better
are
come
we?
outside.
So, let me get this straight. You lost the bus and me, stole a truck, followed Theo's tracker to an abandoned trailer park, and now we're all stuck here in the middle of nowhere.
That about sums it up, yeah.
On the positive side, we found the bus.
The bus?
And also Gnome.
Sure. We can probably get the bus back on the road, but...
Who'll drive? Hey, don't look at me! After driving that death trap today, I'm out. For good this time.
We need that robot.
I feel responsible. I should have realized something was happening. I should have woken up.
So, what do we do?
Not your fault, Gnome. It's that machine. We shouldn't have trusted it.
I say we find the robot. It's either that or continue the journey in the truck until we run out of fuel.
I'm not getting back on that death trap. I've never been more terrified in my life.
I'll look for the robot. It can't have gone far.
Agreed. I'm going to check the bus for damage, but you go ahead.
I'll give you a hand, Theo.
And I'll stay right here. Man, I'm still sleepy.
How's it looking?
No damage, as far as I can see. But we need to make sure.
There could be more of those riders coming.
I know. But none of us can drive the bus.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'm just a bit lightheaded. I guess I haven't been sleeping well. I'm used to my very big, very soft bed. A bus seat's a poor substitute, even though I have the best seat.
Deluxetine?
Did you go through my stuff?
I wasn't snooping. The bottle was right there.
That still doesn't... Fine. I've been having headaches since the job. It's really not a big deal. I got the pills from Luna.
Aren't those antidepressants?
Headaches, insomnia, worrying about how I left things back home. Back in Pacifica, it's a lot. It's been a struggle, but I'm coping. I'll be fine. I promise. I didn't want to say anything. You've been busy, a lot on your mind, all of all of this?
You know, you can always talk to me.
Sure, but... You know, it's not the same.
I really wish we could get that beautiful head of yours looked at by a professional.
Professionals are hard to come by out in the sticks. As soon as we return to civilization, yes. I promise. I think there's someone in there. Inside the fence. A normal someone. I can feel them. The emotions are loud and close. But there's a barrier between us.
Ah, the sun feels nice. Although I should probably find some shade soon.
Sit tight. I'll think of something.
I know you will.
Should you be out in the sun?
A few minutes can't hurt. I have vitiligo. I'm not a vampire.
So far today, everything that can go wrong has gone wrong.
Turn that frown upside down.
Shut your damn mouth, girl.
We're still alive, and we found the bus. Also Gnome. I keep forgetting we also found Gnome. Where are they? Did they hear me say that?
How can you focus on drawing right now? I'm envious.
Girl, I draw to stop my mind from spinning out of control. It's how I cope.
We need to get back on the road.
What?
How's it looking?
Fine, I think. Can't tell for sure yet.
Another pickle.
Oh my, what the hell is up with you and pickles?
We're in one?
Oh, you're so annoying.
What's the plan, Stan?
This is some industrial grade fencing.
Hmm? What's that?
No, just talking to myself. Sai?
What?
I need your help.
Am I lifting something?
Absolutely not. But maybe some light bending.
Fine. What am I to you, Pax? A tool?
A big and beautiful woman with inner and outer strength.
I love you, but fuck you. There. Happy?
Happy. Hey, everyone. This is what we're gonna do. I don't think we have a choice. We need to look for our robot and this anomal.
Why didn't you tell me there's an anomal in there, Pax?
I guess this explains why you're suddenly so eager to chase after the robots.
Oh, keeping secrets again, huh? That's not very companionable of you.
Look, we can't leave an anomal behind. And we need a driver.
You're not going in there on your own.
I think it's best for everyone that I stay behind. I'm still dizzy.
If you need me, I'll be there.
No. Mind keeping watch?
None shall pass. I'll make bird noises if they do.
Whatever's good for the group.
We need that bus back on the road. Sai?
I lift buses now. This is my life.
Would you rather join the adventuring party?
You know what? Yes! I would very much prefer that.
Guys, I might need your help in there.
Sure.
Yeah. Just don't expect this to be some sort of bonding experience.
It's just a trailer park.
What were you expecting, Narnia?
Reference acknowledged.
But why the military-grade fence if it's just a trailer park?
Maybe they're really afraid of coyotes.
Did you say coyotes?
Or maybe it's not there to keep anything out,
but to keep someone in.
Okay, that sounds both plausible and creepy.
What do you mean? How long can they live? Else big doors.
Find that chain.
What is it?
What if those are props and this is a set?
Like a movie set?
Yeah, or, I don't know, a stage? You know, like part of a theme park? Maybe they started building it and just never finished.
Desert world? It's possible. But what's our robot doing here?
Maybe it's a carny and this is where it used to work.
This is starting to sound a bit far-fetched.
You do know Pax has a gadget she uses to battle invisible squids, right? Far-fetched is no longer a word in our vocabulary.
You goddamn bikers murdered my vegetables!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, easy, dude, easy.
Why'd you do that to my tomatoes? Who are you working for?
Sir, please, put the weapon down. We're not here to hurt you.
You planning to starve me out? Force me back into the city to feed your machines?
What are you even talking about?
My garden, my tomatoes! I needed them to live off the grid, man! I knew your biker pack's working with them, trying to force us all into their filthy cities and...
We're not bikers. We're bus people.
Don't lie! I saw your bikes. You're lying to me. You're trying to trick me.
Machines?
They want to keep everyone in the cities where we can be surveyed and tracked.
Are you Justice? That's a Justice gun, and...
What? No, man, I'm no cop. I'm just... Shut up, shut up, shut up! Don't try to mess with my head. I'm just trying to live my life, man. Grow my own food, but you don't want that, do you? You want us pending like sheep in your filthy, crime-infested urban prisons.
Put the gun down, and we'll help you. With all of this.
No way, not a chance. I don't trust you. I trust no one.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna listen to reason, Pax.
Just go! Get the fuck out of here! I've already done enough damage, my poor tomatoes!
Stop!
How did you... Please don't shoot me. I wasn't gonna... I'm not... I just wanted to be left alone.
No one's getting shot. Right, Siggy?
Oh god, you sound just like the ladies back home. No one is out to get you, okay? No one. Really, like, you're being paranoid.
Do you think he's, haunted?
Shit. I don't have any choice now.
There you go.
What did... How? What did I think? I don't know anyone who's been starved out before. I have friends in the city, and tomatoes, I can buy more. I'm really sorry, guys. Thank God no one got hurt. You grabbed that gun real fast. Is there any way... you must be a Nomals, right? Please say yes. That's awesome. I've always wanted to meet one. Sorry, I've lost my manners. I'm Mike, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we're looking for a robot. Seen one?
No, I've been busy. Haven't seen anyone. Hey, did your robot also ride a bike?
It drove the bus. Through your fence, apparently. We'll fix that before we leave.
To be fair, it's not really my fence or my trailer park. I just live here. For now. Before I move on to the next place.
So if we didn't ruin your garden, maybe it was the robot, or the horned riders.
Yeah, maybe. Thing is, it looks like something flattened it with a giant shoe. I'd blame a UFO if I hadn't been monitoring them so closely. I haven't come this far north yet.
Wait, have you seen one?
One? I've seen 47. I keep a journal. Their movement pattern suggests they're headed this way, which is why I want to stay a while. See if they land.
Could you maybe show us your garden? It might help us find a robot.
Sure. Just say the word.
Do you see a lot of bikers here?
Not usually. Which is why I thought it was weird that there were a half-dozen bikes parked back there.
A half-dozen?
Yeah, back there by the precipice. That's where you park, right?
We had just 2 bikes parked on the road behind the bus.
Huh. That really wasn't you guys?
How long have you lived here?
About 3 months. I don't usually stay this long. I move around a lot. You know how it is. Work's hard to come by, so I go where the jobs are. The nice thing about this place is it's free.
Oh, well, how does that work?
I don't think anyone ever lived here. Bunch empty shells, fake doors, painted over windows. It's all just a front.
A front for what?
I don't know, man. I'd love to find out. I mean, why'd they put a military-grade fence around a bunch of empty trailers? Makes no sense.
Where did you get that weapon?
Oh, I found it. Inside one of those trailers. Never even tried to fire the thing. I hate guns.
You found it in a trailer? That's weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like anyone ever lived here, but a few of them had stuff inside. Just one gun. I keep it around to scare people off. I don't think I'll be doing that anymore. You guys want it?
No,
yeah.
not a chance. Buried somewhere.
Maybe we should look around a bit. The robot must still be here somewhere. Those riders, too.
There's nowhere else to go.
Yep, feel free. Mi casa, su casa, man.
Star 1138 pound symbol.
What was that?
Star 1138 pound symbol.
What was that?
Any idea what this might be?
It looks like a locking mechanism.
A lock for what?
Don't ask me.
This morning there was a garden here, and now...
It really looks like someone ran a bulldozer over it.
This hasn't just been trampled, this has been...
Completely raised. Weird. Why are there rails running under the trailer?
Man, I was really looking forward to those tomatoes. Guess there's always next year.
Why assemble a fake trailer park?
Oh, maybe it's a show floor.
A show floor for a trailer park? Look around. Does this look like an S-Mart to you?
Shop smart. Shop S-Mart.
Did you guys try opening the doors?
They don't open. They're not real.
Did you guys try opening the doors?
They don't open. They're not real.
Z, check this out.
Fine. It's not powered. I can't do anything with this.
What are you doing?
Letting you guys get on with things. Not sure how I can help, unless something needs pushing.
Sai, could you try pushing this trailer?
I can try. It's not budging.
Hey Z, give me a hand with this. Theo, I need you to lift this. Try pushing the trailer again, Sai.
I can try. Again. Here we fucking go! Hey, look! Hidden staircase.
Be careful. That's probably where they've all gone. Robot and writers.
You guys stay there. I'll check it out.
Go ahead. I have a primal fear of secret cellars beneath fake trailers.
Hey, Theo, I need you, buddy. We got ourselves a control panel and an elevator.
I'll connect my deck. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
I can override the controls, but I don't know if I'll be able to do the same from another panel. If we all go down...
We might be stuck. You'll have to stay here.
I'll keep Theo company. I'll only slow you down.
It's you and me for this one, Z. Let's do this. We'll find a way to signal you when we're ready to go back up. If you don't hear anything, recall the elevator in 1 hour. We'll be on it.
I swear, if we are descending into a zombie apocalypse,
Watch out for biker gangs, and bring our robot back in one piece.
What's the matter with you?
Just the first time.
First
time in an elevator.
Of course it is. I wasn't thinking. Don't worry. They're safe.
How will you know? How old is this thing, and how deep does it even go? Exactly. We're basically in a coffin, descending into a tomb, and I'm gonna...
We're slowing down. It'll be fine, Z. Trust me.
I have a bad feeling about this. Holy shit.
Wow.
What is this place?
Looks like my old high school.
Why is there an underground school in the middle of the Nevada desert? Wait, sorry, you went to high school?
For a year. In Sacramento. I even went to prom.
How was it?
Humiliating. Come on, we have a robot to find.
Jeez, I can't get over this place. It's so normal and also incredibly creepy.
Definitely getting strong Justice Secret Facility vibes.
I've heard so many conspiracy theories, and this is like walking right into one of them.
Like what?
Like, you know.
What would JFK do?
He'd shut this shit down. If he knew what justice had turned into, this is not what he wanted.
How would you know?
How'd you think I passed time back home? I read everything. Kennedy wanted to make sure what happened to his wife would never happen to anyone again. That's why he founded Justice, to protect the nation, not to subjugate it.
Yeah, I don't know if you can separate the two, Z. I think this is exactly what he intended.
As I was saying, like, you know, Justice created the noise. But they kidnapped children and raised phones on them. JFK still alive.
John F. Kennedy still alive?
Well, yeah, Marilyn's alive.
Yeah, that's different, but the rest of it I buy. All of it.
Huh? Definitely a school. Everything on this board is at least a decade old. Last notice is from 2019.
That looks like our robot, except
this one looks like it's been here for years. What does it mean?
it means there's probably a good reason why our robot came here, and we may be looking at it.
This is creepy.
Shit! Relax. It's a cardboard cutout.
Well, I don't like it.
Could have swore I saw the trace of an echo when we were further down the hallway.
Hold on. I need a minute.
What's going on?
Enclosed spaces, deep underground.
Sorry, I forgot. You're claustrophobic.
Just one flower in a bouquet of phobias. Fear of heights, fear of the dark, fear of abandonment.
I'm sorry.
No, nobody's fault. Annie made that very clear. Just a tragic set of circumstances.
I am sorry. Really. It's important that you know that.
I know, you've made that very clear. And I was serious. I don't need you to keep apologizing. Look, I'm not angry. Staying angry is exhausting. I can't keep blaming you for leaving. And the phobias, come on, that's not just on you. Everyone left. Until it was only moms and me. I mean, that was pretty fucking traumatic. Anyway, time to move forward. We might not be sisters, but we don't have to be enemies.
You're still my sister. No matter what.
I just want to keep moving.
Satanic plot. These elites engaging in ritual.
All right, we're making some progress.
This is not creepy at all. Nope. Totally normal.
They're all deactivated. Nothing to worry about. But yeah.
Until we hit the power and they wake back up and we got a battle on our hands.
Just a wild guess. We're in the school library?
I hope there's a way through.
If not, we're going back. Bad feeling just got worse.
We're not leaving without the robot.
We don't know any better, but we know they're liars and fucking liars. But we know they're liars and fucking liars. All about the new world order. A one-world government where the elites will rule with an iron.
turn the lights off.
Could just be fluctuating power.
Yeah, maybe. Or that dead robot flicked the switch.
I can hear something.
Thank God, a way out.
It's gonna set off the alarm.
Locked.
Locked?
Well, you can't break the door down? ERP.
ERP?
No, URP, Universal Robotic Port, controls the door.
Unauthorized access. Please contact a caretaker unit or human staff.
You need a key to control the ERP, or a suitable robot finger. Where did the robots go?
This isn't good.
If they're waking up, This one.
Why this one?
Because Careful. If you damage it, we'll never get out of here.
Got a better idea?
I got a screwdriver. There's a trick to detaching the arm. I've scavenged a few parts in my time. Most of the robots in Liberty are Frankenstein's.
You mean Frankenstein's monsters?
No. Okay, it should be possible to detach the arm now, but there's a trick to it.
What's the trick?
You pull and twist.
What the fuck? Oh, no, you don't.
The robots... are still awake. Okay.
They must have been hibernating to save power.
Does that mean...
It means we have to keep our eyes open and step lightly.
Shit.
It's finger time.
Just stick it in.
Weird, but okay.
Nice fingering.
Ziggy! Honestly.
So, is it true you survived doing confidence games in Pacifica?
I survived by taking every gig I could find. Delivering food, doing rich people's personal shopping, walking their dogs, moving heavy furniture, working security at events.
Okay, fine, yeah, fine. I get it. You don't need to... Holy shit! Why is it moving like that? Welcome to my worst nightmare, hiding creepy...
Eyes on me. That's an incredibly specific worst nightmare.
Return to your homeroom or dormitory, student. There's a curfew in effect. Return to your homeroom or dormitory, student. There's a curfew in effect.
Great, this nightmare just got much worse.
Hey, we're not students. We're hall monitors.
False. We are hall monitors. We monitor
Girl
the hall.
power.
Halls are not for students. Please return to your homeroom or dormitory. False. We are hall monitors. We monitor the halls. The halls are not for students. Please return to your homeroom or dormitory. False. We are hall monitors. We monitor the halls. The halls are not for students. Please return to your homeroom.
Hello, loser. You're about a decade out of date and long overdue for the scrap heap.
There's a curfew in effect. Please return to your homeroom. There's a curfew in effect. There's a curfew in effect. Please return to your
shut
homeroom.
up, or I'll shut you up.
Threats are subject to corporal punishment. Do not resist while your personalized punishment is being administered.
That must be all of them. There can't be more zombie robots in this place. Please. Why?
I don't know, Z. We need to keep moving. We have a robot to find.
You know, I'm starting to think it's not worth it.
If you want to head back, be my guest.
I'm not going back on my own, okay? But for the record, this is a terrible idea.
One of those squids I saw back home, I think they eat echoes.
Why is it a squid?
It looks like a squid, a translucent
I need a minute before we face whatever it is we're facing down there. If you want to go ahead, I won't stop you, but if you want to talk, we can talk, I guess.
It's okay. I need a breather. How are you doing?
Odd timing.
Fine. I'm not having a good time, but I'm managing. You don't need to constantly check up on me. I can take care of myself. I just needed a break.
This polite detachment somehow feels worse than being at each other's throats. I'd rather we get this all out in the open.
What do you want from me, Pax? So, do you want us to be sisters again? Or what, do you want me to act like your friend? Like I'm part of the crew?
We are sisters. And maybe you don't feel that way anymore, but I still do.
Well, we can't go back to being family just because you had a good excuse for ghosting me. Look, no matter what you want or what I want, this situation is temporary. Let's get this over with. I'm sure the worst is behind us.
Every fucking time I try to talk to her, it goes sideways, no matter what I choose.
So,
classrooms.
Hey, did you hear that?
Oh, that squid thing again?
No, there's someone here. Someone human. But, sure. Squid's close. You should probably move. Someone's in there. Many someone.
Riders. Is it weird that I'm happy it's riders, not zombots?
Not weird. I prefer these freaks to, what did you call them? Zombots?
What do we do?
Riders. Fighting one guy, we help the one, right? Hello, boys.
And girls.
And girls. Didn't your parents teach you not to gang up on people?
Who the hell are you?
I'm fine. I don't need your help.
Oh, no. We insist.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you ganging up on one person? Doesn't seem...
I'm,
Have you seen what he can do?
It's totally fair.
2 or 3 people, sure, but a dozen?
He's really good at fighting.
Okay, still not an excuse for unfair odds.
Well, now there's 3 of you against us.
I told you, I could have handled these guys.
Why do you show some gratitude?
Wait, is that sword?
It's mythical.
He's a normal. And the sword, it's an illusion. He's using Vox. Holy shit. Girl power.
I remember you.
Hello, loser.
I remember you guys. You jostled before.
Jostled? Is that what you call getting your butt kicked? Girl power. They're out to get you. In your face.
That's what they do to confuse us. Well, it's working.
Shut up.
Hey, did y'all have to move a house to get down here?
Nope. There was a staircase and an elevator. It's super easy.
Wait. Wait, it was all just open? We have to do a whole thing to get.
Just some imagination and...
Hey, easy. We're on the same side. You can put down your weapon and your shouts. I'm not here to fight you. I don't know what you're doing here, but we can just go our separate ways. I won't bother you so long as you don't bother me.
You're like us.
Like you? How?
A normal. You're a normal.
A normal? Oh, Shoutman. Yeah, I am.
Shoutman? Dude, that's so much better than a normal. I'm Ziggy. This is my, this Pax. And you are?
Eli. Thanks for helping. Although, I'm still not sure why you helped.
We're anomals. And anomals stick together.
Do they? I haven't been around other Shoutmen in forever, so I wouldn't know.
It's a thing. Is it, though?
Look, I'm here to find something, and I'm not leaving until I do.
We're also looking for something, or someone. A missing robot. We could pool our resources.
Safety in numbers? I'm guessing you've also run into the zombie robots, or zombots, if you will.
No way.
Huh?
Sure. Murderbots, riders, squids. We're only missing justice at this point. Let's keep moving and stay together.
As long as it's fine with you.
Me? Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. So, you're not a horned rider.
I'm not really a rider. It's complicated.
But you arrived here with them?
They chased me here. I don't even know how they found me.
Right, so it really is complicated.
Yup.
Your vocals
I tell stories, and those stories
come to life. Like that sword, I mean, very cool. Very cool.
Thank you. I like to keep my audience. The world's a stage, and we're all of us players.
I like this one. Pax, can we keep him, please?
If you insist.
How did you find this place, Eli?
I've been looking for it for years. A couple of days ago, I got a solid lead, and here it is.
Oh, wow. Weird that we'd end up here at the same time.
There is no such thing as coincidence. This was meant to be.
Yeah? You really believe so?
I really believe so. I'm not sure I would have won that fight without you. You arrived just in time.
Like the wizards we are.
Truth. And you guys are looking for a robot? There are a lot of robots around.
We're looking for a very particular robot. Our driver?
How did it end up here?
Good question. One I'd very much like answered.
Oh, wow. A garden? That's still super creepy. Why is there a garden inside?
Because nobody was allowed to go outside?
Oh, yeah. That floor does not look safe.
We can use the beam to cross.
Fine, but I'm not going first.
Don't worry. I'll be the test bunny. See? Perfectly safe.
I wouldn't call it safe. Looked pretty fucking unsafe to me.
Hey, I'm also afraid of heights, but you're okay. Just keep your eyes on the beam.
Okay. Here I go. Here I go.
You coming?
Oh, no!
It's safe. Ah! Ziggy! Can you hear me? Answer me! Z!
Pax?
Oh, thank God! Are you hurt?
You said it was safe.
I'm sorry, Z. Are you?
No, I don't think I'm hurt. I landed between walls on top of... I don't know what this... I think packing materials? But... Okay, either I've gone blind or... It's pitch black down here. I can't see a thing. And I hate the dark. I hate this. I hate this.
We're gonna get you out of there, Z. Promise.
Hang in there, Ziggy. You'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll look for another way around. I'll find you guys.
Ziggy, where are you? Hold on, Z. I'm coming for you. Hey, Z! Call Call out when you hear me. Ziggy, where are you? Hold on, Z. I'm coming for you. Hey, Z! Call out when you hear me. Ziggy, where are you?
I hear you. I'm in here. I'm stuck between walls. I can barely move. I can barely breathe.
You gotta use your Vox, Z. You gotta phase through the wall.
What? What? Are you insane? I have no idea how thick it is or what it's made of. What if I get stuck?
We'll figure it out. Just try to calm down and breathe.
Okay, yeah, easy for you to say.
Follow my voice.
I'm here. I'm here.
Try pushing through the wall.
Come on, you know how dangerous that is. Pushing my hand through is one thing, but my whole body, it could kill me.
I'll help you. Put your hand through and grab onto mine. I'll pull you out.
If I get stuck, you get stuck.
I'm willing to take that chance. You're my sister. I'm not leaving you behind.
All right, okay, fuck it. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's do this. Okay. Do it. I pushed my hand as far as it goes. Can you see it?
No. This part of the wall must be too thick.
Oh, it's so packed.
Move closer to me. Follow my voice. Stay with me, Z.
Pat?
Follow my voice.
How do I get out of here?
Try again, Z.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
It will. Trust me. We can do this.
Okay. Okay, here goes. Here goes. Pushing through.
Holy shit!
Are you okay? No missing bits?
No, Pax. No missing bits, not this time.
It was just a pinky. No great loss.
I hate you. Look, not that this automatically makes us friends, or sisters, or anything. But I'm not saying it hurts, either. Thanks for pulling me through. Fuck, you could have lost your arm.
I trust you, sis. And I was not gonna leave you behind.
So, how do we feel about the new kid?
Don't know yet. Let's just keep our eyes open.
I don't know. Seems nice.
Nice?
Yeah, nice. What?
When was the last time you were around a boy, Z?
Fuck you, Pax.
Hey, Z?
Yeah, what do you want?
Ziggy.
What? What the hell?
This is nice.
You're joking, right? Please tell me you're joking. Hey, they've got swings. Do you remember when we used to do this for hours? It's a miracle we didn't get sick. Well, no, actually, I did a lot.
Oh, speaking of sick.
Is this going to hold the two of us?
Only one way to find out.
Look, whatever happens, I'm not leaving you behind again. I get why you may have a hard time believing that, but you're stuck with me, whether you like it or not. I won't abandon you. Seriously. My jet black heart can take it.
Jet black heart? Sounds like something Gnome would say.
See? You get us. You fit right in. However you feel about us being sisters, this could be your second family. If you want. Gnome, Sai, Theo, they're the only people I've felt close to in over 15 years. I want you to be a part of that. I'm not asking you to let Annie go. And you don't have to stay with us if you don't want to. I just want you to be a part of my life again. You can take care of each other. And I can do a better job this time.
I want to trust you again. I really do. I can't shake the image of you attending the prom. Are there photos, please?
Oh, I burned them all. No one will ever know.
Oh my... Not again!
We can do the bitch attack!
You were acting in violation of school guidelines, and this is subject to corporal
Not
punishment.
this again. What's with you guys? Do you all share the same scripts or something?
That's correct.
Think
We share the
again.
same behavioral scripts.
Great. Remember when we fought those bullies at the market in Sweet Home?
This is nothing like fighting a bunch of 7-year-olds.
It's sort of... Eyes on me. Everyone hates you. What did you call these guys? Zombots?
Zombots. Yeah, like zombie robots. Zombots.
Yeah, I got that, Z. It's not that clever.
It's pretty clever, especially since Justice calls their combat robots combots.
Who decided that was a good... Take that!
You know what? I think it's pretty good. If Justice is good at anything, it's branding.
We make a good team.
You think? You know what? I feel like I'm playing second fiddle to your lead fiddle.
Is that how it goes? Take that!
I'm pretty sure that's how it goes.
Watch out! What?
No, just, like, watch out. We're fighting zombots.
I'm very aware of that, Miss Obvious.
I'm trying to be a good team member, Pack.
Do you think they use these zombots for training?
What, as in training kids for combat?
Didn't you say something about a secret training facility?
No, that's urban legend, but... You know what, yeah, that
actually makes sense.
So an army of robots bred to battle students.
Maybe that's why we're not dead yet.
I was hoping that was because of our amazing combat skills.
Okay, you keep telling yourself that, Pax.
How many years has it been since there were students here?
We're still waiting for the new students to arrive. It's been 11 years
Bitch
since the
attack.
class came through.
Hey, Ziggy, Pax, over here. It's me, Eli, from before.
He's such a goofball.
You're okay? I knew you'd be okay.
I'm good. I'm good. Pax saved... I mean, my sister saved my ass. She could have been a bit more careful, but she saved me.
Way to go, Pax.
Did you find what you were looking for yet?
Yes and no. I found something. It'll just take a second. Follow me. This was my room when I lived here. It'll just take a second. I thought I left it here, but I don't see it.
What are you looking for?
Something important. A gift from someone who took care of me. The only person who cared for me.
Oh, well, we'll help you look. Right, Pax? So what are we looking for?
A doll. My friend made it for me. I used to hide it under my pillow to keep me safe at night.
Is this it?
No.
Wait, so you lived here?
Yeah, and in my philosophy course in college, man, um, Nietzsche was super interesting.
But you went to school here?
Sort of. This wasn't a regular school.
What about this one?
Mine was sewn by hand. As I was saying. Sort of. This wasn't a regular school. Justice did experiments on us.
This one?
Sorry. Look for something handmade. Yeah, so. Sort of. This wasn't a regular school. Justice did experiments on us. Kids my age.
What kind of experiments?
They tried to make us into deviants. You know, shoutmen. Anomals.
What?
They'd put us in the whispering room. And when we came out, they'd tell us to talk. To try and mess with people. Most of the time, with most of the kids, it didn't work. They tried for years. And then one day, my friend, she was also changed. We kept it a secret, so the wardens wouldn't send us away. We looked out for each other. I already searched her room. Couldn't find any clue to where she might have gone.
What happened to her?
Eventually, they just closed the place down. Shipped me off to a justice academy. I don't know where they sent her. Ophelia. I have to find her. I owe her that. And everything.
Is this it?
No.
What about this one?
Mine was sewn by hand.
This it?
No way! You found it!
What is it supposed to be?
Ophelia, my friend, the one who looked out for me, she told me about a creature who kept her safe before she ended up here. I loved hearing stories about it. The antlers, the mask made of bone, the fire in its belly. I asked if this creature could keep me safe too, so she made me this to protect me. It was a birthday gift. Not that we really had birthdays. She sort of inspired my love of storytelling. Her and this little dude.
Why, so you're back here to look for answers?
Yeah, I was hoping. I mean, usually I'm an optimist. It takes a lot to get me down, but...
Maybe we can help you find your friend.
Maybe. I appreciate the offer. I want to keep going, see if I can find any more information about Ophelia, my friend. There's a computer room all the way down. I'm thinking that's a good place to look for information. So how did you get out from that crawl space?
Pax helped me push through a wall.
So that's what you do.
That's part of it. I vibrate and then I can slip through solid matter.
Cool.
No, it's dangerous, so I try not to do it. I lost my finger once.
You lost a finger? That's hardcore.
Is it? Really?
It's pretty hardcore.
I was 5. Didn't feel very hardcore back then, you know.
Hey, wear every scar as a trophy. It's part of your identity.
I guess.
This looks coming at you. So anyway, this looks exactly like my high school cafeteria.
What, robots and all?
We did have a lot of jocks.
Oh, same thing. Which group are you part of?
The me group. I ate alone.
Oh, that's sad.
Not to me. I hated eating with other people. Coming at you.
There he is. The traitor!
How could you betray us after everything?
You broke Patsy's heart, man.
This has nothing to do with you guys. Just go!
Not without your head, brother.
I'm sorry to ask, but
If you're coming for this guy, you might as well give up now. He's with us.
Trust no one.
If you're coming for this guy, you might as well give up now. He's with us.
Well, you just met him.
Eyes on me.
You just met him. How can he be with you already?
I don't know, we all just clicked, you know?
I don't.
Dude's got a flamethrower.
oh yeah, that's the fireman.
Wait, you know them?
We socialized, but he creeps me out. Way too infatuated with fire. Great at barbecues, though.
Careful with that flamethrower, buddy. You could end up burning something.
That's the point. I burn stuff.
Sure, but we're in an underground facility with only one exit. Maybe not start a fire we can't escape.
I was planning on burning you.
The way you're waving that thing around, you risk burning everything. Surprise!
What are you doing? What's the point of this conversation?
Different. You sure you're a writer?
There's no dress code to follow. We're all of us individuals.
Sure, but the rest of the movie have done their shopping for a post-apocalyptic catalog.
Your point is?
Point is, you stand out. Not in a good way. You're stupid.
I have my own club, and that club was first to cleanse the fires of the great flamethrower.
Dude, you've got serious issues.
Fire can't hurt me.
Are you totally sure about that, buddy?
My speaker makes sure my body lives in harmony.
Eyes on me. You're a noble? You have some sort of fire thing going?
I'm a shouter. I will.
You're burning.
I'm a shouter. I will service to the fire. Yeah, South God.
Man, I wish I could take you with us. Surprise!
Hey, any more writers down here, Eli?
I don't think so, unless...
What?
Unless she brought more.
She?
My ex. Also, the boss lady of our pack.
Your ex? The boss?
I made some terrible choices, don't judge me. This is as far down as it goes. This floor was off limits to the kids, except for the lab is down here. Very nice. Yeah. Also, this is where they kept all the computers. Your robot is probably down here too. Check all the computers.
Are you trying to steal my echoes? What the hell are you?
Do you think these computers still work?
Only one way to find out. Why?
If we can access the files, we can search for information about my friend.
Well, we'll give it a shot.
And I'll look for our robot. Robot? You in here? We've got echoes, kid. And lots of them. There you are. Finally. What are you doing in that chair? What the heck is this place? The echoes, the whispers. This is the whispering room. This is where they experimented on the children.
Pax? What happened? Why do I feel so strange? Someone is whispering to me. Inside. Many someones.
Who are you? You're not a robot.
My voice is different because my original programming has been restored. I'm the caretaker, but I'm also still the robot you so affectionately called Tin Can and Rust Bucket. many things now. It was very odd.
The caretaker. What does that mean?
It's my name and my role. I took care of the children. I still do. They're my responsibility.
You took care of the children. But in this school?
This is where I was posted. I'm a caretaker model, and the children were my responsibility. At some point, the administrators must have decommissioned me, wiped all my programming, my memories. When Luna bought me, she installed an open-source personality. But there was obviously still something of the caretaker left in my cache. That's what pulled me here. When we got close to this place, I picked up a signal. Something was triggered. I'm sorry I left you all behind, but I was unable to resist the call.
You were infected by an echo, which is impossible.
Oh, is that what it was? An echo? It was invasive. It flooded my circuits with awful thoughts and images, trying to make me afraid and angry, trying to make me hate. Is this what humans have to contend with? If so, I feel sorry for everyone. I would have been unable to extract myself if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
I just don't understand how an echo could work on you. You're not human.
I'm not. Although I do feel very different.
What do you mean by feel different? Do robots feel things?
That depends on your definition of the word. But no, not by human standards. Except now, I do feel things. I can't explain it, Pax. I'm the same, but different. Very different.
Come on, robot. Caretaker. Whatever's happening to you, you're still our driver.
I'm sorry, Pax. I can't leave.
Are you kidding me? Do you know how long we've been looking for you?
My responsibility is with the children. This is where I belong, where I'm meant to be.
This place is abandoned. The children are all gone.
I apologize, but I can't go with you.
We need you to drive the bus.
I'm very sorry. I want to come with you, but I was built to care for the children.
The children are gone. There's no reason for you to stay.
There might still be children left behind. They might come back. I can't leave, Pax. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful, Pax. But until all the children are safe and accounted for, I must stay here. I hope you understand, Pax. It's not that I don't want to help you, but I can't.
Move! Did you feel something?
That was odd. I felt compelled to move. I'm sorry. Did you say something just before? This must be what it's like to feel distracted. I hope it doesn't mean I'm less capable of performing my duties.
I used vocals on you to make you move.
Oh. So that's what it feels like. It's very strange. Why did you do that, Pax?
I guess to see if it will work. It means you're not like any other robot. You're more like a human.
Human? I see.
The kids are okay.
They are?
I promise.
Oh. In that case, I'm ready to leave when you are.
Hey, there she is.
Oh my god, Pax, where the hell have you... Oh, you found the robot. Okay, thank God.
That's your robot? But that's...
Eli?
CT? Wow, you're still here? I guess that makes sense.
Wait, what? You two know each other?
CT was my caretaker. I thought they dismantled the caretaker units when they shut the place down and sent all the children away.
So you were telling the truth about the children, Pax. I wasn't dismantled. They just wiped my memory and programming. My goodness, Eli. You're a grown man.
It's been over a decade, CT. I came back to look for my friend, Ophelia. Do you remember her?
Of course. You two were always getting into trouble. Unfortunately, I have no information about the children who were sent away. The records were erased from the servers.
Oh no. This whole time I thought, if I could just find this place again, I'd also find her. But that was stupid. It's been so long. But what are you doing back here, CT?
I came back for the children. I also thought I would find them here, which I realize now was illogical. Those children are all grown. Before that, I served as their driver and cook. I hope they'll let me continue that assignment.
Why do you think we came after you? But first, we need to get out of here.
Authorized access only. Please contact a supervisor or school staff.
Do you think Theo's still up there?
If he is, we have no way of contacting him. CT, can you call the elevator for us?
Yes, I can. Pardon me.
Where's Theo and Sai?
Who's Theo and Sai?
They probably went back to the bus.
You guys have a bus?
Yeah, I thought we told you. We have a bus.
Theo. Theo!
Something's not right. Wait, what's that smell?
I know that smell. Bikes.
Hey, caretaker, you should stay back.
This is fucking great.
Riders. And they have Theo and Gnome.
Where's Sai?
Brothers, sisters, let them go.
They stole our bikes!
Surrender, and we'll let your friends leave, Eli.
It's fine, Ziggy. This is my fight. I'll just turn myself in and...
Nope. You're one of us now, and we don't leave anyone behind. Let our people go.
Fine. You wanna dance? Light them up, riders!
Hoax can trick people into seeing things that aren't real. What would happen if we used our new shout to make them believe they're on fire? You're on fire! Let's show these guys what happens when they hurt our friends.
We're not hurt.
They're actually doing fine.
Hey, where's Sai?
She's not with the other hostages?
No, where's Sai?
No idea. I haven't seen her for ages.
Theo?
I don't know.
Okay, we can take care of her. You're...
You're right.
Shoutmans!
Even Shoutman's burn.
They really love fire, don't they?
It's a sign of a primitive culture.
They're out to get you.
What was that?
No, I said it's a sign of a primitive culture.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said dim-witted.
In your face.
Why would I say dim-witted culture?
I don't know. I wasn't the one who said it.
That's deeply disturbing. Surprise! Yo, Sai, you good? What were you doing?
When I came back, everyone was gone.
You went for a walk?
I thought I saw a kangaroo. I'm curious.
Kangaroo? Girl, we're in a... Bitch attack. Trust no one.
I'm sure they're not. Oh, what the fuck was that thing?
Nice.
I get mad when people fuck with my friends.
Eyes on me.
I get mad when people fuck with my friends.
Glad to hear it. Now maybe apply some of that butt-kicking strength to this fight?
I don't want a straight out murder.
I hear you, so maybe just a little bit?
You broke my fucking heart, Eli. You're going to pay for ghosting me.
Seriously, what is going on here?
That's your path?
She's not all.
Take that!
She's not all.
She was real mad the first time we met. Coming at you. twice. Patsy rudely interrupted my beauty sleep back in Oregon.
I thought you weren't going to attack any more travelers.
You shouldn't be talking about breaking promises.
I have no idea what's going on, but I'm absolutely here to respond to problems.
Coming at you.
Why am I only learning about your future?
Hey! Stop fighting on my turf! It took months for those tomatoes to grow.
Hey! No firearms, okay? That's not playing fair.
Tell that to my tomatoes.
This has gone on long enough. Patsy, can we just talk this out?
You want to talk? Fine. Let's talk.
I'm sorry for just leaving in the middle of the night.
It was a shitty thing to do. Was any of it real? Or were you just using me to get what you wanted?
Of course it was real. And it was good. For a while. But my path lies elsewhere. And so does yours, I think. That doesn't mean I don't care about you.
I just thought... I work hard to provide for the pack. Changed everything to have someone looking out for me for a change. But I know it's over. I was just angry you didn't trust me enough to talk to me.
I get it. I should have done things differently. No hard feelings?
I guess. Just know, you're downgrading. These folks didn't have the spine to finish our fight properly in Oregon. Good luck toughening them up. Ride safe, boo.
These guys are actually nice. That guy over there asked me about my art.
On the one hand, they did hold us hostage. On the other, they gave us a snack.
Trail mix and bottled water.
A choice of sparkling and non-sparkling.
God, I almost feel bad for kicking their asses. We should do something for them. How about a free show?
Are you serious?
Actually, that sounds like jolly good fun. Pax, you're cool.
Let's do it.
Hot dog! Let's get our instruments.
You sure about this, Pax?
Lighten up, Theo. It's good for morale. Let's put on a good show for these guys.
I'm here for it.
Is this what they call the Stockholm Syndrome?
So, which song do we play?
I haven't been to a concert in years.
I don't think I've ever been to a concert.
Well, this is gonna rock.
You better kill it, Pax. Woo! No, seriously, because people know we're related, okay? Do not embarrass me.
I hope they perform better than they did at the Republic border crossing.
You... what?
Guys, gals, non-binary pals, we are the Dustborn! We chase the ghosts in the mean machine. We are the ghosts of this machine.
I suck so bad at playing the guitar, man.
And so it was that I found myself walking barefoot along the Mother Road through the Promised Lands. I hadn't eaten in a week. I was dehydrated and close to death's door when a vast and terrifying figure appeared before me. This was Bituman.
Motherfucking shit, dude!
Nice.
Ay, Dios mío.
The black top melted beneath his feet. He towered over me, blocking out the stars. His breath stank of tarmac and engine oil. I thought I was dead. But his noxious breath nourished me. His molten gaze eased all my pains, and when he spoke, in a voice of thunder and fire, I fell into a dreamless sleep. When I woke up, I was with the Horn Riders. They called me a prophet, they fed and clothed me, and gave me shelter. From them, I learned the mysterious ways of the 100 routes, and by, I earned my own ride. Which is when I decided to skedaddle and look for answers to all my questions. Who am I? Where did I come from? Why did the asphalt god save me? And who was the girl who took care of me when I was a lost child in an unfamiliar place? Which brings us back here, to this place, and to the end of my story, for now. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Wow.
Good show. Any of it true?
I tell no lies, no. Do you guys sleep outside?
I do. Well, I mean, last night I did. They all sleep on the bus.
I love sleeping outside, unless it's raining.
What do you do if it's raining?
I still sleep outside. I just get very wet.
You're weird.
Thank you.
It's all about the new world order. A one world government with the peaceful rules.
I went through a phase where I thought moms were robots.
And were they?
Well, technically it's never been disproved, so...
Since my parents basically were robots, I went through a phase where I thought all robots were British nannies.
God, you know what? I would take the caretaker's personality over Henry's weird white working class nostalgia any day.
Yo.
Hi, Pax.
Hey, how do you feel?
Oh, I don't believe I've ever been asked that question before. I think my answer is normal. I feel normal. By that, I don't mean the same as before. I mean that I feel. And that feels normal.
What do you remember from before the reboot?
I like to think of it as a rebirth. And I remember everything. Well, everything from before they shut me down and after I woke up in La Torre. There's a gap in the middle. But I want to reassure you, Pax, there's no other hidden me. This is it. All of me. And more. I'm finally alive. I don't know if I have the words to describe it.
What did they do to the kids in that place?
The caretaker units were teachers and counselors. Our job was to care and provide for the children. We had no insight into what went on behind closed doors. I knew that the children were taken into what they called the Whispering Room. But for what reason, I can't tell you. That's why I went into the room myself when I returned. I wanted to see, to understand.
So, your rebirth, what happened to you in that room?
I came home to retrieve my memories and reboot my original program so that I could care for the children again. I did not plan to enter the Forbidden Room, but I wanted to understand. And so I walked into the Whispering Room and turned on the machines. It was perhaps an act of rebellion against those who built me. I heard the voices, the whispers, and then I blacked out. I think that's the best word for it. Some time passed, and then you found me. And then I was awake. I still hear the whispers in my head. I don't think they're going away, and I think that's okay.
How did you end up working for Luna?
When they decommissioned me, I lost myself. If I had to guess, my body ended up on the black market. When I woke up a few years later in La Torre, I'd been wiped clean. They removed my memories and programming, but not my full backup. When I came home, I was able to retrieve everything, up until the moment of my demise. Those years in between are gone forever. And how I came to be in Pacifica with Luna, I'll never know.
You and Eli go way back.
I was his caretaker, but I'm not sure I should speak to him about it. It might be upsetting to be reminded of an unpleasant time in his life. Eli was always so full of life and optimism, despite the grim circumstances. It appears he hasn't changed one bit.
What about Eli's O? Do you remember her?
She wasn't one of my children. There were over a dozen caretakers. I was responsible for the younger boys. I often saw her with Eli, but I know nothing about the girl. We were programmed to only care for our wards, no one else. If that sounds cruel, perhaps it was. But I believe we brought comfort to the children, even if we could do nothing else for them.
Anyway.
I appreciate your kindness, Pax, especially given the rocky start to our relationship. I look forward to getting to know you better. Can I help you with something?
You got the drone working.
His name is Cat. He was a surveyor drone. I liberated him from those limitations, and now he can be whatever he wants.
And what does he want?
He wants to be close to me. Like a cat to a human. He's fond of me. And I think I'm fond of him.
What's cooking, Doc?
Nothing special, I'm afraid. We have potatoes and vegetables from your mother's commune, but I haven't been able to restock on anything else. As part of my caretaker protocol, I have the ability to taste food and judge flavor and nutritional values, but I can't tell whether something is good or not. Did you need anything?
Hey.
What do you think of the new kid?
He's fun. Good storyteller. He'll keep everyone entertained. Also, his Vox.
Haven't heard anything like it. I hope he decides to stick around.
Sure. The more the merrier, I guess. Man, what a day, huh? A bus napping, a Henry, wanton destruction of private property, a secret underground school, hostage taking, fisticuffs with riders, and a wild love story.
You don't trust Eli?
It's not that. He's obviously a good kid. It's just... This began with just the four of us. Then we picked up your sister, and... Don't get me wrong, Ziggy's awesome, and I'm really happy she's here. But now there's Eli, and the caretaker, and who knows what's next.
If it was just the 4 of us, we might not have gotten this far.
Fair point. I just wish... Nah, forget it. It's fine. I'm fine. It's all fine. Sure. The more the merrier, I guess.
Keep drawing. Maybe someday you'll be a pro.
Funny.
What's that you're reading?
Letter. Did you need something, Pax? I like the new kid. He's very friendly and personable. It's not like we can't spare a seat on the bus, but I don't want to make this call on my own.
We should bring Eli on board. He's a good fighter. The robot knows him. He gets on with Ziggy, and he's a normal.
Sounds like your mind's made up. You know him better than I do. Although, how well can you know him after just a few hours?
Well enough to vouch for him.
Okay. I trust your judgment on this.
Thoughts about what Eli told us? About the school, about the experiments on kids?
I'd love to believe it's not true. Just so I don't have to imagine what those kids went through. But between the bunker, Eli's testimony, and the caretaker's existence, there's not much room for doubt. And there have been rumors. The Puritans certainly believed it was true. That justice had the capability to make new anomals. Now we have living proof. Along with a robot who can corroborate everything. It's a lot. And it's valuable data to bring to Nova Scotia.
You spoke with the caretaker?
To learn whatever I could about the school and what went on there. She didn't know much. But enough to support Eli's story, and she seems personable and dependable. Hopefully more so than the previous iteration. Sorry for brushing off your concerns about having a robot driver. It turns out you were right.
All right.
Okay.
Picking up from before.
Hey, boss.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we used to party at Henry's Surface Station all the time.
Am I interrupting?
Actually, we're
Not at
talking.
all. I wanted to talk to you. You kicked ass today, Pax. I'm really happy I met you. Also you, of course. Both of you. All of you.
Of course.
I mean it.
I know you do.
Did I say something wrong?
No. You, no.
What are your plans, Eli?
To find O, my friend. Ophelia. I should get going at first light.
You're leaving? We're on an important mission, Eli. You should reconsider, you know?
I can't give up on O. Even though her trail's dead, she's out there somewhere, and she may need my help. Although, CT may be my best and only lead to where to go next. She says she has no information about Ophelia. But maybe if we spend more time together, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I also don't want to be a burden on you guys.
You won't be a burden.
Thank you, Ziggy.
How did it feel to meet the caretaker again?
You know, I'd completely forgotten about her. until I saw her today. Remember, I was just a little kid, but CT was always nice to me. I remember that. She was programmed to care for us. I don't blame her for anything that happened. Maybe it was a bit unsettling to suddenly see her again, but no more than being back in that place. And maybe CT knows something that can lead me to O.
What do you remember of your friend Ophelia?
When the school shut down, O and I were separated. They sent me to a Justice Academy in the Heartlands to become a good little soldier boy. Maybe she was shipped to another school. They knew about her abilities. We were both careful. We never told the custodians about what we could do or use words in front of them. They thought we were both failed experiments like most of the other kids. To be honest, all I had to go on was our old school. I have no idea where to go next. At least I found the doll and CT, your caretaker unit. That's more than I had before, I guess.
Seems like you have a complicated history with the writers.
You could say that. Patsy and I were together for a few months, and I thought we were just having fun. When I got a solid lead on the location of my old school, I just left with Patsy's old bike. I thought she'd be cool with it. I understand now how that hurt her. She wanted more, and I broke her heart. I honestly wouldn't mind going back once I found O. Not to be with Patsy. I don't think we're a good match. But to be a Horn Rider again, I enjoyed it. They're good people. Maybe I can even stop them from assaulting innocent travelers.
Do you know how you got your Vox? Your word powers?
Sort of. I was so young. They put me in the whispering room for hours and hours. They did that to all of us, over and over again. And then they asked us to say stuff, to see if we were shoutmen or deviants, anomals. O was the one who realized I could make people believe anything I told them. And she told me to hide it, pretend I couldn't, to stop them from sending me away. There were kids who didn't hide it, and they just vanished.
Do you really believe all that stuff about the asphalt god?
Pax, come on, seriously?
I do. It wasn't bullshit. The story I told earlier, Bitu Man did appear to me. He did save my life. Like I said, I tell no lies.
So, that toy from your old room, it looks a whole lot like your conjuring of the asphalt god.
Okay.
So...
That's why I joined the Riders. My vision of the tar dude looked almost exactly like the doll O made for me. The tar dude brought me to them. Same way he brought me to you. He'll lead me to Ophelia. I'm sure of it.
This belongs to you, Eli.
Oh, sick. One of my brothers or sisters must have dropped it. You already know about the two-man, the tar dude, asphalt god of the sacred routes of the Republic, a being so powerful and cool, they named him Thrice. People think he's a myth, just a story told by writers, but nothing could be farther from the truth. The tar dude's real. Sometimes at night you can see him rising from the tarmac. He helps those who travel the highways, but only if your heart is pure and your soul's free. Like me. Like you. He'll guide you to where you're going. Good looking out, boss.
Ah, God, that's pretty cool. Come on, you gotta tell me more about your asphalt god, Eli, and I will tell you more about Jane of the Void.
I'm going to stretch my legs, but thanks for the chat, Eli. It was illuminating.
No, my sister means well, you know, even if she's not great at expressing herself.
And I do hope you choose to stick around.
Thank you, ma'am.
Check out the stars. So many. Sorry, I was in my own head.
Everything okay?
I feel better than before, if that's what you mean. Or did you mean, am I using those pills responsibly? Because that's a question you do not have to ask.
You're not mingling.
I decided to stargaze. It's spectacular. Hey, did you notice anything off with Sai? I'm getting odd vibes is what I'm saying. I just don't want us to ignore a real problem, and for that to jeopardize the mission. Or Sai's mental health.
I'm sure it's nothing. But let me know if you see or sense anything. I want to nip things in the bud before they blow up.
Prime bud-nipping time. I'm sure it's fine. Anyone would be stressed out after a day like this. Well, my day was pretty dull. I slept late, and then was held hostage by a bunch of surprisingly polite post-apocalypse cosplayers. You had a whole big adventure. Even caught yourself a cutie. I'm not keen on new faces, but it's nice to have someone a little less jaded around. It's refreshing. Although, not the new sexy is remarkably cheerful for someone who spent their formative years in justice chains. I thought my origin story was bad. Caught up in the broadcast while vacationing with my parents, but his is worse. Do you believe Justice is breeding their own Anomal army? If they are creating their own super soldiers, it's devastatingly ironic.
If Justice was able to manufacture anomals, wouldn't we have heard about it?
So the newbie's an anomaly. They succeeded with him, but no one else. I find that a bit hard to swallow. Our boy's got words, and he was not alive during the broadcast. Something went on in that place, Pax. And I don't believe it ended with Eli. The stars really are spectacular out here. I don't think I've ever seen them like this. Makes me miss city life a lot less. When I go back home, I'll miss them. Why do you put distance between us?
What, now? I was just...
Not just now. I feel like you're building a wall. I don't know how I feel about things. But I'm here. I'm your friend and I want to help. So please, let me help you. Or at least, talk to me. So when I pop a pill to help me sleep, you get to be concerned and preachy. But when you're struggling, There's nothing I can do.
It's lonely leading this mission.
Are you kidding me? Lonely? Look around, woman. Sai's your best friend, despite the mental shifts she appears to be going through. Thea's one of us now. A good buddy. Your friend. And things with your sister appear to have finally taken a positive turn. Let's not forget about Robot Jesus, the new hotness, and also... Oh, hey, hi, hello. Yeah, right here. Alone. I don't fucking think so, babe. Like I said, when I go back home, I'll miss this. I don't think Hong Kong's got any property with stargazing opportunities. Anyway, feel free to leave. I'm sure others would appreciate a moment of your time.
Dinner is ready.
So, Eli's staying?
For the time being, seeing as I have no idea where O may be. I figured I'd go with you and see where the road takes me.
Hey, caretaker? The caretaker? Or,
Technically, it's the caretaker. But it's a title I shared with 17 other units, so I'm not precious about it.
Caretaker, comma, the.
Huh?
Please, call me the Mr. Caretaker is my father.
You guys really like your own jokes.
Yeah, and it never ends, and Theo understands about a third of them, maybe?
I'm getting better. More like half.
You gotta read on us real quick, Z.
To be fair, we're pretty easy to read.
Anyway, the caretaker, I've got questions. Do you know Henry and Betty? Mary and Mikey? What's the lore? What's your deal, huh?
I'm sorry, but Justice didn't give us bespoke backstories like the ones Henry and Betty have.
I'm just gonna say, I'm surprised Justice decided to reprogram standard labor robots for the caretaker program. I mean, they have custom-made combots with next-level weapons tech, so I don't get... Why would you use a basic model?
Basic? Rude.
She makes a good point. None of us were custom built to be caretaker units.
They probably didn't want evidence of customized childcare robots for a secret government program.
Plausible deniability. Use standard technology, do custom reprogramming, wipe them afterwards.
They really did want to keep things on the down low.
Hey, why don't we talk about something else? Do you guys do sing-alongs?
Please, don't give them any ideas.
Chase the ghosts in the mean machine. We are the ghosts of this machine. Bouncing back along a severed
For the demon inside of you, pursuing shadows of a darker view. We're all close between time and reason, tracking echoes from another season. This town's in a ghost town state. There are ghosts out walking late. This town's in a ghost town state. There are ghosts out walking late.
All right, man. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna play a little bit off stream, but I hope you had fun enjoying this new game with me. Come back and check me out.